But okay, hello everybody, Final Fantasy Lover 5 here. Here, we're back. After freaking taking care of a few things. Here we are with Final Fantasy 5. If this don't drag Thomas Grooves out, I don't know what will. But yes, here we are with Final Fantasy 5. Oh wait, if I leave it here on the I want to show off the title screen. Hit it. I said hit it! Start the music! Thank you. But okay, let's start a new game. Hey, a Windrake. Father. Do you really have to go? You know it, dear. I need to protect the castle. Under no circumstances are you to follow me. Do you understand? But father, what if something happens to you? I'll take the Triforce of Courage to protect... No. Something is wrong with the wind. Are you sure you just didn't pass gas? Let's go to the Wind Shrine to make sure nothing's happened to the crystal. noticed it as well, but don't worry. I'll be fine. Have faith. Vio, I know you're in there. Thomas Greaves, let yourself be known. Yard. Pirates. The wind just stopped. I gotta hurry. The wind stopped. Father. What in blazes? And here we have our local doofus. Warm campfire. Yeah, what the fuck? So fun fact, I initially the first version I played was the PS1 rep. But essentially, it was this scene. I had like a small CRT, and my dad overheard it in the kitchen. He's like, "Great, now something's wrong with the fucking washer." And I was like, "No," I had to lean over. It's like, "No, Dad, that's my video game. There's a meteor falling down. Always remember to put out the fire." And here we play as question mark guy. Tycoon Meteorite. Boko, wait here, okay? Huh? Hey, you alright? I believe so. I give you my thanks. My name is Lena, and you are? Me? Come on, we gotta keep tradition. Yeah, call me Angel. Me and my chocobo just go wherever the trail leads us. Yep. He looks enough like Angel. You know, funny story. When I first started out drawing, I kind of based my design, the Angel design, off of Bart's. So, by technicality, I guess Bart's is the progenitor to all angels. Hey, whoa, hey, hold up a sec. Oh, it's Channel 5. Well, that's Lena. Yeah, what the hell? Final Fantasy Chronicles PS1. Yeah, I played the PS1 version. Pretty much. And that since this is like my 5th playthrough already, haha. We're gonna be playing with. Oh, hey, are you all right? Where am I? Oh, my aching head. What the hell is this doofus? Hey, aches a lot. What happened? I don't remember. Eh? I can't remember anything. Looks like you hit your head pretty bad. Maybe you got amnesia? Nothing came back to me. My name is Galif. At the start. Anything else? It's one big ass rock. It's a meteor. Nope. Just the name. Other than that, my memory's a complete blank. BRB. I'm very sorry, but you must excuse me. I have no time to waste. Where are you going? I must go to the Wind Shrine. Where I was headed. It's decided. I'm going with you. But I feel it in my bones. You gotta take me with. What about you? Sorry, I'm gonna bow out of this one. Good luck, though. Joe, thank you again. Farewell. Godspeed and all that whatnot. And here we get a phoenix down. Come on, Boko, let's go. Ah! Hey! What was that for? Bad Chocobo, what are you doing stopping like that? Now don't give me that look. Quick. Yeah, I know, the girl and the old man went off together. But with all the gobs around these parts... Fine, I got it. Whoa. Yeah! Boko, come on! What's with the jazz organs? Are we suddenly in Star Ocean? Scoop you two up. Good morning, Angel. It seems I can't escape being in your debt. Hey, don't worry about it. Seems like the meteor, its impact caused a few landslides. The road's covered in rubble. I don't think we're gonna be able to make it to Turl this way. But if I can't get to the Wind Shrine, then... The old guy's pretty set on getting there. Pretty dead set on getting there, too. Alright. I'll go with you and personally see it, too, that you get there safely. Oh, really? Yeah. You know, my dad always wanted me to go out and travel the world. It also feels like the wind is calling me. What a sweet talker. As if you just don't have the hots for the little lady. You're awake? Don't sound so surprised. This old dog's always ready for anything. Still, the road's blocked. That makes things a slight more difficult. I won't give up. There must be a way to reach the Wind Shrine. Right, and we'll find it. Alright, let's ride. I don't remember there being a cave here. Probably opened up during one of the quakes. Coco, I think this is going to be a little too dangerous for Chocobus. You stay here, okay? What's that spring? Other than time. It's a recovery stream. Ah, so that's how you get in. Sorry about that, my sister showed up. She went to the freaking nearby convenience store and got me a snack. Look at that. That ship just now? How is it sailing when the wind's so weak? This is a pirate hideout. The ship we saw must be a pirate ship. I wonder if they might give us a ride. So who do we all have so far? The only ride I think it would be a keel haul for all three of us. You can't just ask a favor from a pirate. That's why we'll just sneak on and steal their ship. Well, you're pretty gutsy for an old timer. Let's see. We got Angel, we got Lena, and then we got Gala. So we have our local adventurer, the wandering pirate, or the old man. And we're bound to get our fourth and last party member relatively soon. It's locked. Yo ho and stuff. Time to cast off. Well, cast off means start sailing, kid. I know that the wheel won't even budge. How do you work this thing? You trying anything in there, it'll be the devil to pay, yarg. Oh my god, I remember when they gave her such a legit just pirate accent in the PS1 version. Trying to steal my ship, are you? You've a lot of brass. Or mayhaps you're lacking in brains. I'd wager it's the latter. Wait, I'm Princess Lena of Tycoon. You accept my apologies for attempting to commandeer your ship. What? She's a princess. So, the girl's royalty. Sir, this is a formal request from the Kingdom of Tycoon. Please allow us to use your vessel. I must set out to the wind shrine. My father is in danger. Oh, the Princess of Tycoon, here on my ship. I'm sure we'd fetch a tasty sum for this one. Hey, leave her alone, you degenerate, lustrous, piratey pirate! Oh, yep, you're an angel, alright. I beg of you, please. That pendant. Toss the lot of them into the brig. Aye, aye, Captain. Huh? Hey, watch the merchandise. Well, that stinks. Well, this is a fine how do you do. What genius came up with the idea to steal a pirate ship anyway? Look in the mirror, Pops. Oh, my aching head, I can't remember a thing. Your amnesia oh so conveniently returns. Still, I can't believe you're really the Princess of Tycoon, Lena. I'm sorry, I didn't intend to keep it a secret. It's not a big deal, but if you're the princess, then where were you going? Why were you going to the windshine all alone? My father is there. You hadn't gone long when the wind dropped to almost nothing. I just can't shake this feeling that something terrible is happening. I slipped out of the castle and headed for the shrine. Then the meteorite fell, and, well, you know the rest. Meanwhile, on the other side of the ship... Why does the Princess of Tycoon have the same pendant as I do? And she said her father's at the wind shrine. The plot thickens. Prepare to cast off, lads. Set a course for the wind shrine. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And what about these landlubbers? Untie them. Sometime today would be nice. Ha! But why? I reconsidered your request. You can go back to the brig if you prefer. Pull anchor. We sail for the wind shrine. Your ears? Hey, I hope I don't have to repeat myself. Well, aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Full of curiosity, aren't you, lass? Sildra, come up and say hello. Beautiful, isn't she? Sildra and I were raised together. We're close to its siblings. All right, we're off. No. But we need to make a pit stop. Grog! I think I'll hop in and have a drink as well. Okay then. Screw it, beer for everybody. Sorry, there's nothing left. Those pirates drank the house dry. Fuck! I'm gonna drink up. Hey. Huh? Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait, no, not again! Woo! Hey, get your pervy. Play the piano? Oh yeah, baby, I'm the piano master. Check this shit out. Yeah. Hold on, I'll go check on him. Oh my. What's that goofy look on your face for? Huh? What do you mean? I must have been a trick of the light or something. Craig out low. Now shove over and let me see. My. Great cat, Caesar's ghost. Or it's a beauty for the ages. What in the world are you two going on about? Slept like a babe, I did. What are you two gawking at? Get a hold of yourselves. Also, hello there, Thomas Greaves. Now shove off, I need some time for myself. Asshole. No. Alright, can't have the pros come around discouraging the rookies. Hey-ya-da! Now, yes, I am new to this, sweet leather shoes. Don't forget about me. right. Someone you know? Let's take a second. Look, yeah, let's check back later. I had no idea those were there. I think not. All right, do the wind shrine. Princess Luna, what happened? Is everything all right? The wind suddenly stopped, and now monsters have overran the shrine. Oh no! What about Father? He's yet to return. Something must have happened to him. We'll take a look. Black goblins! Get 'em! Sweet. A pair of leather shoes. I mean, we get a broadsword. This guy's not playing around! Against the Wing Raptor. Bird dead. To be fair, it's like the very first boss, so I don't know what you were expecting. It's the crystal room. Huh? The crystal. It's shattered. Oh no. Also, Vio, I'm on the PSN side of things if you want to say hi. Huh? Fire. Sure love its crystals, damn right. It is essential. Courage, the essence of flame. Devotion, the essence of water. Hope, the essence of earth. Passion, the essence of wind. What was that? What's happening? It was war. Are these the crystal's essence? Save the crystals. What's this? Knight, monk, blue mage, thief, black mage, white mage. And thus we unlock the job system. The crystals are lending us its power. It's time we get out of here. We sadly can't Thundaga that easily. No, thank you. I know how this system works. Oh, Princess Lena. Zoc, it's so good to see you. crystals. When I think of it, they're the reason Dad... The crystals must be protected at any cost. Listen, Stella, if anything should happen to me, never tell Angel about the crystals. It shouldn't be his burden to bear. This reminded of my folks. They died a while back, though. Here, take it. Huh? Take what? The key to the canal. With it, you can open the gate and travel to Walls. I was worried for Lena thing, so I hid the key. Please, take care of her. I can do. Captain, wait up! Captain, wait up! Sorry, lads. I'm leaving you laggards behind. We're fired? Why? Only the ends of the earth. I know, and I thank you for... Not this time. It smells of a long journey. What the hell? Ate our booty. Into your back, Captain. Lena, what's wrong? The wind crystal is shattered. Right now, the only wind is left. And it'll stop blowing completely. In a few years, the air will grow stagnant, and the birds won't have any place to fly. I said we have to protect the 3 remaining crystals. 3 crystals? Yes. Crystals of fire, water, and earth. If those are last 2, then what? First, nothing would happen. It wouldn't be long before the earth began to decay. The seas would grow dirty and the rivers cease to flow. Fires would lose their heat and the world would turn dark and cold. It would become an unlivable place. Guys, we gotta protect the crystals. Huh? Did something trigger any of your memories? Nope. Doesn't matter. I'm still gonna help. How sad, old man. I'm coming along too. Besides, yeah, we still have to find Lena's father. King Tycoon? But he disappeared in the thin air. He still lives. I feel it in me bones. Never for a moment believe otherwise. You come with us? Till now, I was just along for the ride. But things changed. A crystal shard was given to protect the power of the world. Protect the world. The power of the wind crystal. That's it. I'm in. We got some crystals to save. Sure enough, let's be off. Alright, before we forget. All right. And open. Where in tarnation did you get the key? Doesn't matter. Let's get going. Suckers and Octocrack. What a sucker, Mark. Hey, what's that? Oh no, the monster of the canal. Thunder and typhoons! The rudder's not responding! You better figure something out fast, because we're getting sucked in! Look alive! Something's coming! Calibros. Don't know. And it's dead. All right. Sildra! I'm sure she's okay. She's a fighter, you know it! Sildra! Let me go! On the hand me! Sildra! Ew. Cyrus. As well as can be expected. You should leave him be. Alright. The ship's just drifting. Wonder where we'll end up. I'm somewhere. Ew. Where am I? Where are we? The graveyard of the sea. Gathering place for all abandoned and scuttled ships. A nest for the undead. All the more reason to hot-foot it out of here. Oh god, it's a skeleton. Very low chance. Yeah, before you will it into existence. No. Do we have to go this way? We'll get all soaked. What, you gonna melt or something? Come on. So many elixirs. Heck yeah. Soaked. Yow. Yow, there's a fish in my shorts. Let's take a breather. And some dry clothes. No peeking. Okay, time to get dry. I just don't... You crazy boy, you'll catch pneumonia with those wet things. Hey, don't touch me! What? What commotion? Lana, this heat... Oh my stars! Or is it Comet? He's a woman! So what if I am? You got a problem with that? Of course not. But why were you trying to hide it? I was just a ladder. Lass. A pirate band took me in. I've wanted them ever since. Yeah, so? Well, would you want to be the only girl in a ship full of pirates? I thought from the start you were awfully pretty for a man. Anyhow, make fun of me for being a woman, and I'll shiver your timbers, but good. Whatever you say. That's right. Now I'm turning it You lot's best not do the same. Okay then. Stuff like a log. Rise and shine, dullards. Time's a wasting. Hey, old man. That's enough lollygagging from the likes of you. On your feet, let's go. Her tone still smacks him. No point in trying to change her. Ferris is who she is. That's for certain. Ooh, we got a flame scroll. That's the load bearing ship. Sweet, world map. Something. Ah, there we go. The flail. I didn't know you could fall down there. All right. Something's fishy about this place. And it ain't the smell of cod. Mom? Wow. Never deal. Izzy, why risk your life to save me? Because they're my friends. Oh, Shirley, open your eyes. Huh? What the heck? What'd you smack my ass for? Oh no, equal rights, equal spanks. Come here. Oh, Angel snaps out of it. Lena comes to her senses and Ferris leaves her trance. Galuf. Uh-oh, here it comes. Iris has become one of the undead. Smack. Alright, we got a bronze shield out of that. Thanks, Kels, you saved us. I owe you my life. Don't sweat it. Aw, you're blushing. I'm doing nothing of the sort. I think I tried to jump me. And here we are at Carwin. Yeah. Pick up by C. Yep. No. Fucking love that song. Alright, let's do it too here. A meteor fell near Tahiti. Too bad it didn't land on my mother-in-law. Play the piano? Alright, sit back and watch the maestro. Yeah. I'm a pro. Oh, we should take the air. That's the ticket. Let's get moving to North Mountain. Gorilla? What the hell? Whoa. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Damn it. I hate petrification. This version makes it sound like it's something out of fucking Star Ocean, which I won't complain. So we also got the original. Father's helmet. Obtained mithril don't struck by a poisoned arrow. Mana! Oh. Oops. I guess he slipped. Tidus. What? Down. Enough this trash. All right. Oh, sweet. Free whip and a power drink. Who are you? These are pretty bad. I'll take care of you. My stars and garters. You're out of your gourd. Young lady, that was insanely reckless. Lena is cured of poison. Hear ya. Looks like you're both up. Old hale and hearty again. Let's saddle up. Actually, I don't really like heights. What's so funny? Your face, kiddo. Now hop on. Well, wait, I didn't agree to the stop. Oh, boy. Oh, God, where's the steering wheel? Da da do, da 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 da. Right away. Da 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 da. Da do da 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 da. So funny enough, if we go back to Turl, there's actually something for us here. Oh, dang! I could have sworn he gave us the freaking. Pretty sure I could have sworn he gave us the heal staff, but what do I know? You know what? I think it's time we get blue magic hunting. So first things first, we need to turn everyone into a blue mage, because I'm not about to play the angel has to hunt. Wait for the fucking right thing to hit him. So the first one we can get is in this cave. I don't know why I sound like Eeyore. Huh. I was like, what? Are they going after us? There's the enemy. Son of a bitch. Get him. And there we learned vampire. I bet. Thanks for the free booty. Coco. Wah. He's been hurt. We found him zonked out in the cave, so we brought him back. We brought him back here. He'll be fine. He's in capable hands. He's in my capable hands. Please, if you can help him. Leave everything to me. Get better soon, buddy. But I still get seasick. Well, alright, back to blue magic hunting. The next blue magic spell that we can acquire is in the Wind Shrine. There's actually 2 in the Wind Shrine I think you can get. I forget. Fly so high and away now. Fly away. Here I go. Now we need to go find a couple of black goblins. Yeah, you'll do. I think he has one? Oh, we're just gonna have to wait and see. Damn. Oh, yeah, we got our next one. Nice. Yeah, we learned Goblin Punch. Oh, wow. Finally. Something more than the own voices in me head.
There was a lot of back-to-back stuff going on. It wasn't even, like... There was
No.
The fucking dog wanted to play, then I came back inside to see there were more dishes. And then fucking... Ugh. I think that's what I might do for the summer, since they want to actually enforce the other 2 to do chores. I might just literally go, hey, if there's 2 things in the sink, just do me a flavor and fucking wash them and put them in the
flavor?
dishwasher. It literally lightens the load for everyone involved. That way when I go upstairs in the morning and I see 14 plates instead of 23, I'll be a bit more happy. As we learned, Zalix was throwing.
I saw.
Because we were playing Rise yesterday, and I basically told him, hey, you have the power charm and armor charm on you, right? And he goes, what? I'm like, oh, no. And so I made him buy those, and I was like, wait, do you have those equipped in Wilds? Like, when would I have gotten them in Wilds? I'm like, you got them as soon as you unlocked the Wounded Hollow. And no, he just never had them equipped this whole time.
Man's been actively fucking turning into a backpack.
Like, it's 2 item slots, bro. What are you doing? Also, I was watching the Brain Scratch Comms playthrough of Super Mario RPG Nintendo Switch Edition, where Johnny said he was surprised that the NES version of Final Fantasy wasn't as grammatically fucked as he was expecting it to be. Because he was like, for being an early JRPG on the NES, it's actually a lot better than what was expected in terms of script.
Well, I mean, yeah, it had that Nintendo Power money.
And to think that review was 5 years ago.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
since...
to Order of Ecclesia.
Hmm.
Also, in the other Brain Scratch video I was watching, though, he did bring up when the Dominus Collection came out, how people were getting upset in Order of Ecclesia because they got stuck on the spider boss. And I'm people, unfortunately, because I got stuck on the spider boss. What they don't tell you is you're supposed to crush it with the elevator. And I've been smacking at it this whole time. Like, I've been whacking at this thing for 20 minutes!
Crush the giant bug. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I finished Final Fantasy VI earlier today, so that was nice. You know, oh, okay.
his favorite game was Portrait of Ruin. I'm still not forgetting the Cyber Dragon's Ruin fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc talk, but...
It's a step in the right direction. And I just still remember when I'm just hearing that, I'm just like, damn, we're... Johnny, your good to bad take egg ratio is starting to even out. I don't think we should keep going on this path.
Oh yeah, in Order of Ecclesia, not only does Dracula pimp walk and kick you, he actually has an anti-air if you try to jump over him. He will punch you out of the fucking air if you try jumping over him to get around him.
Haha, oh fuck.
Basically. He also has a bad touch move.
I mean, that's pretty standard. What the fuck? The frog was talking. Now I've seen everything.
Some kind of chrono trigger?
No. Square would literally rather do anything else than re-release that, even though they have a perfectly fine freaking mobile / PC version they could freaking re-release that. They'd be willing to slap $20 on, but no.
But then Toei Animation will sue for, oh, fuck, no. Insert the thing that happened with Dragon Ball Fighters when Toei kicked up a stink.
That's enough. We better leave him in there.
Oh, it's not a spider, it's a fucking crab.
Jack and Apes ain't getting me this time. Is it cheating? Yes, but I don't care. I have the GBA version. Yep. Elf Toad. I think these guys actually have a blow magic. Can you use that on someone else, please? In the meantime. See, this is why we buy Maiden's Kisses. Oh, they gone. Well, he's about to sneeze. He's like, oh god, everything's awful. But okay. Sit tight, chat. We're gonna take a small break so I can go make my dinner. Time stay here with the Chen behave.
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome back.
I got 30 minutes before I could freaking, or I gotta go do other shit. Mainly because the baked potatoes take slightly longer, so. That's only 3 long time. Alright, hope this works. Okay, that's clearly a lost cause, so we're just gonna. Well, this is a comeback later. This is definitely a comeback later and do it. You're up a creek. Yeah. Holy moly, what's going on? Yes, Wyvern, aka Wyburn in the freaking PS1 trend. Gee, okay, so who on the freaking translation team freaking thought that was accurate? How do you exactly Thomas Greaves? How the fuck do you go from Wyvern to Wyburn? What, were we paid by the syllable?
It's the same amount of syllables.
I don't know. It's ridiculous, I tell you what.
Oh, apparently it was just a translation error.
Oh.
But can you remember Final Fantasy X's I want to be a blitzball when I grow up?
It's crazy, I tell you what.
Or Final Fantasy VII's, Final Fantasy VII's off course and no way instead of course and no way. This guy Arsik attack while its tail is up, and they're using the wrong its. Or how about the dance Wiznibus from Final Fantasy Tactics and Fire Bracelet. Dance with Knives and Fire Breath from Final Fantasy Tactics.
Insanity, I tells you what.
The German release of the Grande HD collection has a mistranslation where if you miss during battle, it says Fräulein, which is German for woman or miss. So they took it literal, but they had the wrong context. Harvest Moon had confirmed the origin of fire. For context, you're checking to see if the stove is off. Though apparently the Spanish translation of 7 is way worse than the English one.
Damn, really?
Yeah. They translated party in such a way that it's referred to like a birthday party as opposed to a group of people, because apparently it's just a different word entirely. There's apparently just a bunch of words that make it such a very unlegible game in Spanish, as if it already isn't unlegible to someone who doesn't speak Spanish.
So you translated it in English, then to Japanese, then back to English, then back to Japanese, and then finally to Spanish.
Aye, Garland will knock you all down.
Well, sometimes translation goofs become very, very iconic. No, wait, we should.
Though a lot of people are saying that was a Nintendoism because they didn't want to allude to death.
Yeah, you're right on that. Freaking churches were changed into heart symbols because we can't have religion in our Nintendo game.
listen, I still like to believe the kid legit wanted to be a blitzball. Let's not ruin his ambitions. If he wants to be a blitzball, we should just let him.
In our year 2020. Oh, hey. So,
Final Fantasy X3 should be about the kid as a blitzball.
oh. Heck yeah, dude.
Suikoden 1 has a scene where a character's line was replaced by a programming script note. This throws off all other dialogue in that scene, making everyone say the wrong lines.
How the fuck do you manage that?
I don't know. There's also the translation error from Final Fantasy 3, American 3, Vix.
Oh yeah. It was supposed to be Biggs and Wedge. Well, I think that might have been just a change to, oh no, we don't need George Lucas knocking down our door for a damn royalty fee. The fact that every Final Fantasy past 6 has a Biggs and Wedge in it. I think it skips every other game, but it's like a good majority of them.
This is what I call through destruction. That's an F, not a D. Hades from the Legend Returns.
What is it? Chat, please forgive me for what I'm about to do to Alex. You know what, Alex? I'm going to subject you to pure garbage. You're going to have to read Rent a Girlfriend. So Alex needs an exorcism, yeah. Throw a book at his ass? That's what... No! If I throw the wrong book, it's just going to make it worse.
Mega Man Battle Network 4. What a polite young man she was. And Legs Go.
Red Mage. Summoner. Berserker. Time Mage. Mystic Knight. Alright. Let's see. They could apparently time travel, stop time, travel between dimensions. They can cook for you. They could do your taxes if you ask them really nicely. Apparently, if you get hit. Freaking. Apparently, if you get hit with the negative energy, you turn into a fucking freaking werewolf for some reason. I don't know why.
Well, that was Dark Eye's influence.
Yeah. Oh boy, Metal Sonic. Can't wait for Amy to be a backseat character in her own movie. No.
I don't know, people saw Shadow in one of the snippets and said, oh man, Shadow's gonna steal the spotlight. Of like,
I don't.
His movie. I don't think he's gonna steal the spotlight.
I don't know. Ian Flynnisms.
Listen. No. You see him grab one of his rings in the... This is the fucking second time Eggman has died at the end of a movie, so...
Ah, what? I died? Ah, dang it. Don't worry, they're just a huge series line of freaking robot clones he's built.
Besides, if Shadow lived, he could have just warped him out. But what do you... You wouldn't know that without cheating, though. That's why I'm saying something doesn't add up. Are you doing no damage to him? Because unless it was at 10%, like, okay, the skull is 10%. If it goes above 10%, the skull goes away. So, this has been a consistent thing since Monster Hunter World. Well, actually, no. Actually, I say that because every other Monster Hunter didn't have the skull. So, if we're playing a capture hunt in Generations, Alex, you get to enjoy us playing the guessing game if it's capturable. Which one? Oh, he's supposed to be tough. He's literally... That doesn't really happen. You just got unlucky.
Man's victim blaming the game. I see how it is. I don't know. Were you on the other side of the map, or were you fucking under its ass cheeks?
It's based on... Rise uses old gen code, and old gen aggro is a lot less how do I describe? It's more.
Smart.
Oh, I see you're not participating in the battle. I'm gonna fucking hit you now. It will literally ignore the thing smacking it to make sure that everyone. Listen, these hands are rated E for everyone. Get in here, bitch. I'm beating the fuck out of you.
No, you're playing the fucking rock, apparently, mister. Don't unequip the charms.
Okay, in Rise or World. Okay, okay. Fight something that's really tough, fight something that isn't really tough. Take them on, take them off. Let them do their attack. They literally make a difference. Just because you just Rathian's always on the floor, it's the Los that's in the air. If you're gonna rant about Monster Hunter in front of the Monster Hunter fan, at least make sure your info is accurate.
I mean, the AI party members tend to do it.
Well, you see, all the good players who tell you the game is easy aren't playing with randoms.
Okay, I'll be right back.
It boosts. Boost mode's only for the Switch 1 games. That's what they said. You should read the options then next time. It says it works on most games, some games it just doesn't work. And it's for Switch 1 games only. It apparently makes Rise look better, because Rise has a handheld mode muddy graphic problem too. Although I don't think you can make it look any better than the PS5 version. But, you know. Also, in the case of Rise and World, you need to go beat up a Bagel Goose, get its Talon, go to the crafting list, and make the Power and Armor Talon. Then you gotta buy a second Power and Armor Charm, and you'll get an even boosted defense and attack. However, that's 4 item slots taken up by these 4 items. Man's making me and Angel push a boulder up a mountain.
Pretty much.
I mean, we got it over the mountain, but like, shit, man.
Why didn't it come? Wait a minute. Why did we think to check his item slots?
Because we thought it was a given that he had them. You are given these items the moment you unlock the Wounded Hollow. You don't even have to purchase them, so it's like...
You even get upgraded versions in World. And you can stack both of them on top of each other.
World, Wilds, and any other version that has a G rank. That's why I was trying to tell Alex, hey, go beat up Bagel as soon as you can, because you can get the upgraded power and armor charms the moment you beat up Bagel. You just need to fucking get his Tootsie Wootsies.
You see, when Bagel sees me, he starts running away because he realizes who I am.
Although that means, since Alex never played Iceborne, but he's in the middle of Sunbreak right now. I just realized he's got to fight the purple Bagel.
Purple.
Yes, I get it. You found one of the bow guns. Which one? The fucking tryhard one or the fucking healer one? The healer one. Okay. That weapon's... It's a support weapon. It is. It fucking is. Man, paying for bad business practices. I'm gonna kick him from every hunt now.
Damn.
It transforms? Man, it's not like I made a weapon that also does that. Just play longsword. You get the sheath and the fucking sword. Or better yet, fucking play, if you want weapons that have good looks, you're either playing SNS, Greatsword, Longsword, or, like... Actually, no, there's some decent looking lances.
You could always just play Sword and Shield if you just want something basic.
Sword and Shield is so fucking broken and dries. Like, you have so much utility in that fucking game with Sword and Shield in that game. But yeah, no, you don't have Iceborne yet, so you don't understand what my issue with Iceborne is. And the fundamental problems. Angel and I get into this every time I bring up Iceborne. But Iceborne turns a pretty solid 8 to 9 out of 10 game into a 7.
Timed, if you're gonna bitch about the Clutch Claw, please put $1 in the Clutch Claw bitching jar. We're trying to save up for the bus trip, okay?
Listen, it ruins all of the end game hunts more so than anything. You could technically ignore it for your duration, but for fights like Kulv, Safi Jiva, Elatrion, Fatalis, and most of the shit that you hunt in the Guiding Lands, you cannot ignore the Clutch Claw. You are not allowed to.
It's not even that hard to tenderize.
The tenderize mechanic... Okay, wall bangs I don't mind. In a vacuum, I like wall banging. But tenderizing is my main fucking criticism of the Clutch Claw. It's why the wound system I don't mind too much, other than the fact that, during the launch period of Wilds, everything wounded way too easily. Okay, in World, you mash triangle, and if he starts freaking out, you hold down R2 to brace until he stops, and then you start mashing triangle again. You do this until you do your stupid special move, and then it topples it. Or you could just have an asshole on your team flashbang the monster and you'll immediately get knocked off. Fun fact, if you're in my hunt and you flash the monster to knock the guy who mounted it off, it's an instant kick. Because I don't tolerate that shit. Oh, but it's not like Iceborne. Okay, Iceborne has a lot of good things going for it, but the negative things are what, like... Because, here's the thing. Iceborne, in general, should turn an 8 out of 10 game into a perfect 10. But there's a lot of things that hamper Iceborne, and it specifically has to do with the Clutch Claw, the endgame system in general, the fact that, so, you know how Wilds has the event, most of the events are only just now became offline available? Try playing Iceborne without the internet and see how many events are available. Don't. You'll have exactly 0 events available. And you can't do Safi Jaiva, you can't do Ku of Teroth, you can't, you only get to fight Elatrion twice, and you only get to fight Fatalis once. Meaning, unless you do some very hyper-specific things, you'll never get the Elatrion armor and weapons, and you'll never get the Fatalis armor and weapons. Which can be very...
I mean,
annoying.
maybe if we lived in the 2000s where internet was so damn hard to come by, I mean, it's not like I get you're the odd case that doesn't have internet all the time, but...
Well, in this one case, I have internet all the time, but I vouch for the games should be playable offline thing. I am the kind of guy who would sign the Stop Killing Games initiative if it was in the American, like, if I could sign the petition, I would. Because the moment those servers go away, you can't get that shit anymore.
Slowly looks over to every other past Monster Hunter game.
Yeah, you need an emulator and some other bullshit to get that stuff set up. Or you have to mod it in. Which requires a gaming computer.
Oh yeah, did you see that whole DLS 5 bullshit?
Yeah.
Did you fucking put a mod on my game? No. I'm sorry, that is just free. That's all I thought of when you said that.
Now you got me thinking of that fucking the person who basically made the feature tried doubling down, saying, "Well, you're all using it wrong." Yeah, it's because their AI upscaler,
Works as intended?
yes. And makes all other games run at a higher frame rate too, so...
Keep in mind, this is where all the RAM's going. I'm not reading it. I saw it, I'm not reading it. Oh, sweet. Free turtle shells. New RE9 story DLC comes out and it turns. No, don't joke like that. Marrying his cousin, nah, don't joke like that. Nah, don't. Capcom, I swear to God. No, I don't want to hear it out of you. We already had it happen with Street Fighter. We're not having a fucking repeat. I don't know me, you fucking asshole. Yeah, no, thanks. You just gave Vio, like, PTSD now. Thanks, asshole. So, Alex, have you been living under a rock? Fight a gay give a throw. So, Alex, have you seriously been living under a rock? So, you know how Alex was dropped for Street Fighter 6, right? Apparently, it did. Keep in mind, this is 100% in the game. In his story mode, he married and knocked up his cousin. No, do not praise that. Bad. Oh my fucking gods, Alex.
Ash for family name.
No, bad. Back into your closet you go. I believe they are freaking. They are not related. Continue to the bloodline out. God, no. Me and Cress are just hoping that there's something just went wrong in the translation department. Also, hey, look, it's Sid. The agony. Thank you, Thomas Cruz. Just. No. Go sit your ass down. Sit your ass down. Bad Alex, sit in the corner. Just, Alex, this is worse than your freaking. No, I'm gonna say this right here, right now. This is worse than your wine chicken incident. Oh, you don't remember that? You got drunk off some wine chicken, and then you freaking started, or freaking, me and Time had to fucking mute you in the fucking server for the whole night till you sobered up. Well, you called Phil the Polish slur. And then when I brought it up to you, you went off the handle and started yelling at me. Yeah, of course you don't remember because you freaking because it put you in a bad light. No. The worst I do is a single shot. I think time stepped out. 2 shots of vodka. You say that. No. Well, I mean... No. Unless you want to learn how to use frickin' Alex. Alex is very much a dude. No. He is a very big, burly man. No. He's from Street Fighter 3, you fucking doofus. Oh my fucking god, are you stupid? I swear my it's like a fucking finger off the monkey's paw. When Alex finally released, I saw the fucking story mode in the back of my mind. I won't be a paw on you, curse of Ra. Pretty much. Shame on you. Well, into the bar we go. Are you playing Xenoblade 1? I recognize those, Jeff. Are you playing Xenoblade? I recognize. Oh my god, he is playing. What the? Why are you playing Xenoblade 1 of all games? What the fuck? Fuck off.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, really now, huh?
Yeah, he likes women that get cucked.
What the fuck you! Fuck you first and foremost. How dare you! Chat, I'm... Monkey's paw. On the bright side, well, this will no longer shit on me for Million. The bad news timed has every cock joke in the book at the ready.
I guess he just likes women in the hotel chair.
Oh my fucking god.
Don't worry, if I ever find that fucking cable for my art tablet, I'll definitely draw the the main lead woman.
You should be able to check your quest log.
Smells himself.
Okay, what's your quest log saying?
That doesn't answer what it's fucking asking you.
Where normally the quest log says, "Hey, we need to head this way." Especially since Xenoblade 1 is what we call a very straightforward fucking game.
What's your quest log say? I think I have this equipped on me right now. Okay, that doesn't answer what the fuck we're asking.
You see, unlike Xenoblade 2, we don't spend 3 chapters dicking around. Don't say, "Hey, we learned question mark."
First chapter's character establishment. Second chapter is, I wouldn't say there's really filler until chapter 4. Because Xenoblade 2 has the Final Fantasy 16 problem of high highs but low lows. Well, Blushy Crushy, that's a very optional thing that you have to manually go into. So that's not what I'm referring to. I'm referring to story-wise. I'm referring to, say, the filler that is, Poppy getting her first transformation. Because while, yes, that is kind of important, that whole arc with the no pawns served zero purpose. You could cut that out in its entirety and nothing of value would be lost.
Ricky is best boy.
Albus was trying to stop Shinoa from dying, dude. What are you talking about?
Oh, I just thought that was established that was just Elvis, except now he's a girl. I know them. They have the exact same fucking crystal.
I'm sorry. You don't pronounce it A. You pronounce it A. So this is why he goes off about NTR a lot. No, you're giving me some NSFW art ideas. As Shulk goes for Cannon Girl, you just see her outside the bedroom fucking sitting on the floor. No. It's very clear that this game was not supposed to get a sequel. Just say. Man's thinking about it too hard.
I'm gonna go check on my dinner. I'll be right back.
Maybe it's a bathroom.
What'd I miss? Ironically, freaking, if you're maining Milia, she's basically the most broken character in the game. Yeah, that's about over halfway through the game. Oh yeah. Oh, trust me, there's a certain point where just so much stuff unlocks. Do-do-do-do. Hey, look! I can finally freaking. Hey, we got all the things. Shouldn't we go back and turn these in? No, it auto completes. Oh, neat. We'll never get self-destruct. Alright, there we learned Flash. Nice. Don't worry about it. I mean, I could tell him, but I don't think we're going to get much of an answer.
What?
But the milkman is here.
So if you had to pick between absorbing everyone's bad luck or having all bullets be attracted to you, which would you pick?
I think that's just kind of just a lose-lose situation.
I think I'd rather just absorb everyone's bad luck. Dude, there are people that mag dump over here. I'd rather not. Man would rather see me permanently gone than be in a movie. I see how it is.
If Cheryl is not warm on the bench, you're not using her right. By that I mean you shouldn't be using it at all. I highly doubt that. You'd be better off using Rhine. Man doesn't like Rhine tying, guys.
Okay then. Would you rather have the ability to sweat on command or seduce hats?
You know what? I think I'll take sweat on command. Being able to sweat on command means I'll be able to shed pounds faster.
ability to rewind 5 seconds or the ability to teleport half an inch?
5 seconds.
You can't chain loop it, by the way. Rapid aging or losing all of your hair all at once? That includes your eyebrows. These powers are fucking worthless.
Neither. Okay, is that an option?
You never have to activate them. Like, listen, I'll just do my best BBG and put a ball cap on my head. Aging, however, I would rather not. If there's no undo button, I would rather not be the
War has
30-year-old.
changed.
I would rather look. Listen, people say I look young for 27, so I'd rather just.
Let's keep it that way.
I don't want to be part 3 Jotaro, fucking 16-year-old looking like a 30-year-old.
Well, if that's the case, by the time you're 50, you'll look like you're fresh out of high school. Boxer briefs. I told you, boxer briefs. You prefer a lot of things, Alex.
Briefs give you the best of both worlds.
There's someone wearing a pair right now. I can confirm. God fucking damn it. Why do I get the feelings Alex is the kind of person to still be wearing tidy whities? I would say tidy whities, but we all know he don't wipe. Of course. You take me for an animal? What you take you for, an animal? No, I didn't kill him. I did kidnap his wife.
I don't know if you saw what I posted in the Yu-Gi-Oh chat, but I witnessed something. Can't even call it unique. Like an 85 turn duel.
Oh, what now?
An 85 turn duel in Master Duel I bared witness to.
What the fuck?
So, I guess I can explain the board state real quick. There's a Raid Raptors card called Rising Falcon Rebellion or whatever the fuck it is. And he is a 4,000 attack monster that has this funny little card effect that says, this card is unaffected by all card effects. Meanwhile, the protagonist of the story who won the duel, he was playing Radiant Typhoon, and Radiant Typhoon Corsi has this funny little text that says, can't be destroyed by battle or card effect as long as your opponent controls 0 spells or traps. I also need you to understand that Radiant Typhoon is the MST negates deck. So, guess what Radiant Typhoon has at its disposal? MST. So there will be no spells or traps on the opponent's side of the field. So it was 85 fucking turns of trying to smack into this Corsi that's doing nothing. And you might ask, wait, 85 turns, but they're both 40 card decks. How did they know what took out? They both were playing card effects that let them recycle their cards.
Oh no.
And I was like, oh, I'm gonna be here a minute when I was watching this fucking replay.
I want you to think long. I want you to think long and hard about that.
However, Raid Raptors can only recycle one, and even then they can't infinitely recycle, while MST Negates can recycle 3 cards per turn.
I mean, yes, it is. It is in fact Ryan's child. Oh God.
Yeah, Crimson Desert's out, and it's literally just Breath of the Wild.
For God's sake. Hey look, we took down the liquid metal thing from Final Fantasy 16. Well, sit right there while I go check my food.
Yeah, that won't fuck your muscle memory at all. You took what I said into consideration and beat up the high rank Great Jagras for its armor, right? Luckily, the Argus should be coming in soon. I don't have World installed. I've said this before, I don't have the fucking space.
Was this a DS game? I can't tell at times. To be honest, I think this part was rebuilt from the ground up.
Okay, I am back with my dinner. Woohoo, meatloaf. Thank goodness we made it before the crystal exploded. How do I know? Currently, no. Would I be opposed to re-downloading again? No, no, probably. I would maybe. What are you crying over? Look, if you can manage to get yourself Iceborne, I will. Alright. We can go through Iceborne. I'm surprised
Not
Alex
like the high
hasn't.
rank portion's all that long.
It's not, man, I'm just imagining. It's just literally all it's going to be. It's like Alex is just. Oh my god, it's that monster from Monster Hunter Stories 2. Oh my god.
Surprisingly, Wilds only had 2 monsters, and even then they were all.
Man, wait until he gets to Iceborns. Do you know what a Fulgur Anjanath is? You fucking better.
No, that's the Guardian one. He's blue and
Lightning.
Iceborne.
I am, while I'm also playing my classic JRPG. Well, yeah, it's Final Fantasy V. Literally 5 came out beforehand. And I just got done playing 6 as well.
Are you European? Because the British did get fucking Final Fantasy VII. British did get Final Fantasy VII.
No, because it's stupid.
Angel, did you see that video on MGS5? The PS3 and 360 version are not 100% completable because of a bug.
I think I saw that video pop up.
It's an interesting watch. You should watch it.
I need to get back to it.
That reminds
I'm
me
over
of
the
Some
halfway
Call Me
mark.
That reminds me of the Some Call Me Johnny Bad take.
Oh God.
Literally 2 and 3 are inferior to 1. And 4.
I mean,
4 is
that.
yeah, 4 is 4. But like the thing is that nothing can ever beat the original, fucking the original Foxhound. Dead Cell's just a Foxhound knockoff. Obviously, I mean that was on purpose, but then you've got the fucking Cobra unit, and it's just like they're still not as good as the Foxhound unit. They're not as iconic.
I mean that's a take, all right, but. Like,
One is just a better Demon 3.
I mean, okay. I mean, that's a take you can have. Like,
Like, it leads into all of the other reviews where it just turns into the, let me compare it to MGS1 real quick. And I'm like, really? And that's why I say, okay, in the case of MGS2, you could make that comparison. In fact, it was done on purpose. But
whether or not that makes it good is
that's up for debate. I sit in the camp that says it enhances the experience if you've played 1, but I could understand why someone would be.
I firmly sit. As someone who likes 2, I still sit in the camp of this is just Kojima trying to be freaking big brained, but it does not come off as big brain. It comes off as narcissistic, I guess. For lack of a better word.
Sorry, I zoned out because of a thing that was going on. Could you repeat that?
As I was saying, I sit in the camp of, like, I like, don't get me wrong, I like 2. but I sit in the camp of it doesn't really come off as smart. It comes more as narcissistic, and it's like it sometimes it's like it's talking down to the audience. Like, do you get what I mean? Narcissism. Thank you.
I think the game also just has a couple different takeaways from it that kind of, and it all depends on how you. I guess it would depend on your worldview and all that stuff. Because, mind you, I beat MGS2 before playing MGS1. So, and when I say before playing MGS1, I mean I had no fucking context of MGS1 whatsoever. I had no context of MGS1 whatsoever. I didn't know what the fuck Fox Die was. I didn't know, like, the whole thing Metal Gear Rex. I didn't know about, well, I knew about Liquid Snake, but, like,
Then there's the whole freaking Snake versus Raiden thing, and oh boy. To be fair, in the context of when it came out, people had every right to be pissed. Because it was, for lack of a better word, an actual bait and switch. Yeah, that's just Xenoblade AI in a nutshell.
they get better with it in 2 and 3, but then again, in 2 and 3, they would give you areas where the AI couldn't possibly derp like that, so with a few exceptions, I've had the AI on the final boss walk right off the fucking cliff in Xenoblade 2. That was annoying. You say ha ha ha, but that cost me the run. I was like 10 minutes into that bitch, and then Rex walked right off the ledge, and I had to start the whole fight over again.
Well, thankfully, in Xenoblade 1, if you die, you just go back into your last, I think your last safe area.
In the case of Xenoblade 2's final boss, and this is only for the final boss, you get kicked back to the title screen. To be fair, if you fail, the world ends, so that's kind of a... I guess it's better than Dragon's Dogma's final boss, where if you fuck that final boss up, you are just given the bad ending in general. You were literally complaining about it when you played Dragon's Dogma. You failed the final boss. Okay, the guy after the final boss. Gregory wasn't the final boss. There is a... You know what, never mind, my point's not gonna come across.
The Shemishal or whatever.
The one doofus, if you don't beat him, you just get the bad end. That one. If you lose to him, you get the bad ending. And it is like a fucking 10-minute long cutscene. Either way, it's one of those things where, like... Because in Xenoblade 2, if you lose to, say... If you lose on Chapter 3, right after he dies and Mithra awakens, you still keep, like, you get kicked to the moment before that happens, but you're just like at the stairs right before it. You don't get to the title screen or anything, you just have to run back in and do it again. But are you telling me there's a Van Damme in 1 and 3? He just exists to tell the protagonist to go fight their own war and then just fucking gets his head cut right off. You know who else is in these effects?
Who?
Better stop that vehicle. Joker.
You know, I'd want to play it if it didn't cost me an arm and a leg. Xenoblade Chronicles X. Oh, well, shit.
$60.
To be. Am I seriously about to go against my morals, though?
No, because the game's still full price.
Exactly.
It's a MMO. You're
It's a
meant to
MMO.
play with other people. It's like X was a fucking experimental game. Also, if you're playing an offline mode, you should be able to just bring the party members with you. You're
That's just a Xenoblade staple.
grind.
Yeah, fun fact, that wasn't in the original. Like he's that one part of the crystal. Yep. And that sparked its own debate on boy.
Oh yeah, Alex accidentally stumbled upon the Moss Swine quest. That's on purpose. That is a joke quest, so don't take it seriously. They don't have armor or weapons per se, so they just took a normal fucking pig you find in the ancient forest, made it huge, and just said, okay, if it hits you, you're dead. There is an event, though, where you have to kill an Agenath and you can turn your character into Aloy. You can also turn your Palico into one of those watcher drone things. It's just a floating eye.
Careful, you might get so excited.
I don't remember what the well, actually, no, I never did do the second Horizon Zero Dawn hunt, which requires you to hunt, I think, 3 tempered Devil Joes.
Alright. Why would you want to do that?
For the Horizon Zero Dawn content, dude.
Yes.
Well, if you want a frame of reference, there's a funny little video on YouTube called "This is how you don't play."
No. Don't think too hard on it, Angel. But to circle back to Johnny and the ever increasing bad takes he's having, Jesus Christ. Man, it's just gonna be the day he finally retires and he just starts listing off every shit opinion he's had. You leave poor Melia alone.
Why would you grab the wings? I would expect you to be able to feel that.
Well, yeah, they're feathers. Well, yes, hello. I would like to purchase some potions. Chat. Freaking. It only had a 3DS port. The Wii is where it originated on. That wasn't until many years later. You know, I I hope you get your monkey's paw, Mister. I, I hope you get that. I hope you get Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Definitive, only to find out they redubbed the whole game. Now everyone sounds confident. Oh God, it's Portuguese. Too late. They've already put it on the internet.
D-Walker's character contributes zero to the story. If you actually look back on it and think about it, D-Walker does literally nothing to the story because there's nothing. I wouldn't mind D-Walker being useless if he was a cool robot. You gotta have a quintessential useless character. But the fact that he's both useless and a cool robot is what makes me so irritated about it. Oh yeah, D-Walker's a cool robot, but at least he actually contributes to the story. No, he's both. He's fucking both. He's literally useless and a cool robot for no good reason. I would have appreciated more if at least they said, D-Walker is a cool robot because he doesn't like having flesh. But they had to be like, nah, D-Walker's a cool robot because he's just a project he was working on when he was enslaved by Skullface. At least admit it, Kojima. Say, I like a cool character that's a cool robot. Just say it up in front. Just actually say it. We understand. We'll be like, yeah, sure, nothing wrong with that.
Why are we having a rant on D-Walker all of a sudden? What the fuck are you doing?
Like, I only dislike D-Walker as much as I do because he's just for multiple reasons that are so dumb. A cool robot without even being a good reason for it, and also useless. Like,
Is this just another Johnny take you're reading off or some bullshit?
no,
Can I have
someone had a rant about Quiet, and this was the topmost comment, was just rewording it to be D-Walker.
Oh. Okay. I don't.
Because
I don't even hate D-Walker.
A good 45 minutes of that hour video about the you can't win MGS5 on the 360 was just a rant about Quiet. To be fair, he puts a timestamp saying, hey, this contributes nothing to the video, skip here if you don't want to hear me rant about Quiet for the next 35 minutes.
Sorry, Xenoblade is being relegated to the... Okay. I'm aware, I just... It's peak Kojima. I don't know. How come Death Stranding doesn't work like Metal Gear Solid? This is gonna make me feel Well, things change over time. How do you think I feel? I had 4 sisters. No. Come on, page 64. We need you to cast level 5 death. Damn it.
Someone paid Wesker's VA to say it's Weskin time.
Yeah. As you can see, it's Weskin time.
It's over, Chris. It's Weskin time.
God, I miss him. Freaking Wesker's VA. He was peak. I don't think so. He leaked freaking RE4 make early.
This doesn't phase Chris. He's only thinking about the Redfield Bloodline and Peanut Busters.
God fucking take it.
And also ordering the entire menu of any given restaurant.
That is from... That is from Wesker and frickin' friends. Wait, what now? I think it affects your... It affects something. It affects something.
Best scene in RE5 was when Wesker said it's Weskin time, then Wesks all over Chris and Sheva.
Aqua breath.
I'm Weskin and Chris. I'm Weskin.
No, don't give multi ideas. Stop. I shall grant you the use of my powers. At least you didn't have multi being a jerk over here. Alex. Alright, sweet, a ninja suit. You want to have summon Bolt, summon Water, and summon Earth. Shadow Stitch. You want Drop Kick, Starlight Kick though, cause Topple strats, baby.
Okay, another worthless power. Would you rather? Would you rather have total invisibility but only in complete darkness, or you could stick one finger in through an object, but it can only be like half a finger. But only in total darkness. Make it a fucking Avengers, but they all have these worthless ass powers that don't fucking contribute anything.
So, Hawkeye.
This
So
shit's
can
like,
Black
I can only get like my fingernail through things, but I can't do anything else. What's your superpower? My fingernails grow large. Oh, but they detach, so I can't really do anything with them.
Ow, that really hurt.
What's your superpower? And all of his hair just comes right off. He's like, oh, that's all I can do. No, I'm talking like they're just like, what's your superpower? And again, the sweat's on command. It's like, man,
Man, Professor Xavier really needs to start screening these guys before we let them in.
what's your superpower? As someone at the firing range fires a gun and you just see all the bullets just fucking move from the target head straight to him.
Which broad? You mean Fiora? You mean the party member you had at one point and disappeared for some reason? I'll let you think on that.
Oh yeah, after seeing everything for Chaos Reigns, I'm just gonna say, what a dog shit $50 DLC.
Huh? She became frickin' Mechonis. It's like they turned her into a fucking clanker! I hope not. God, fuck off. I must be genuinely lost if I can't wait. You only killed... You see, you only killed a lookalike. You see, I'm actually the villain. No, I'm actually the villain. Oh, thank God, there we go. Well, what color is he? Green? Biblos, oh no.
Also, seeing... So, you know Noob Saibot and his lore in Mortal Kombat?
Yeah.
Do you know how he came to be in MK1? It's just Bihan who got corrupted by Havoc. Yeah, that DLC is dog shit. No. Chaos Reigns is a continuation of MK1, and it has Bihan get corrupted by Havoc, who turns him into Noob Saibot.
Well, Quan Chi's a good guy now.
Quan Chi got killed off screen in Chaos Reigns.
Damn. Well,
I got over ketchup and mustard. I'm gonna be real with you, but
oh boy, ketchup and mustard, my two favorite MK characters. I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that.
I'm just gonna say this. You forget that this was Liu Kang's reality of, I want to make things better for everyone. So instead of them being stuck in robotic bodies, I want to make sure that they can still retain their humanity. But no, you want me to sum up the Chaos Reigns story for you? So, Sector and Cyrax are having, they're fighting each other because, it's training. Which one's Ketchup? Because I can't be asked to remember. Sector has a thing for Bihan, like a thing for Bihan. But they made Sector a woman, so it's not...
Oh my god.
Anyways...
Sector is red, Cyrax is gold, Smoke is purple. Thank you,
cool,
Thomas
I'm not
Spears.
gonna remember this anyways, but
It's right there in the fucking chat.
No. Anyways, Cyrax is having... Okay, I've already mixed them up.
Sniff me.
Ketchup with Cyrax, right? Sector, okay. Cyrax is thinking about the whole, man, I don't think the Lin Kuei are good people anymore, because Bihan wants to crash his brother's wedding. Scorpion was trying to marry his wife. Remember, Scorpion was trying to... Okay, it starts with Scorpion trying to have a wedding, because... reasons. In fact, Liu Kang is, like, embarrassed because he's never had to do this before. Bihan's brother, who happened to be Scorpion in MK1's timeline.
Not in this timeline. Bihan and freaking something. Bihan.
Yeah, Kuai Liang was Scorpion in the MK1 timeline.
Anywho,
Anyways,
go on.
They go to crash the wedding. Mustard's like, you know what, this is evil, I'm not gonna fucking do this shit, and tries to protect Scorpion's wife, or soon-to-be wife.
Does it matter in the context?
Say, I don't remember. Does it matter? Because she's kind of just there for a minute and not there.
Fodder.
She didn't die, but
I mean, you could have fooled me.
actually, because she didn't die and because Mustard like literally had to stop the Lin Kuei from killing her, she literally tells Scorpion, "Hey, don't kill this one." Anyways, the Lin Kuei get thwarted. Bihan and Ketchup and Mustard are standing trial in Outworld until Havoc just shows up and says, "Nice place," and fucking brings the Chaos Realmed version of everyone. And my issue with the Chaos Realm designs are everyone has mohawks. It's like corporate punk level of punk. Everyone has mohawks. Everyone has fucking golden yellow eyes. The whites of their eyes are black. Fucking. It's. So. Anyways, they still steal Bihan because they're like, this one could be important. And Liu Kang, they ask Liu Kang, "Hey, how the fuck do we get there?" And he just goes, "I don't fucking know." And it's fucking. But they somehow open a portal. They go in there, and they learn that this empire was once owned by Rain. Get it? Chaos reigns.
I get it. Anywho.
They meet Rain. Rain says, "Havoc stole my wife Tanya, and we need to get her back." But to do that, they needed to find a World War II veteran version of Johnny Cage, who somehow he was apparently in France, and he was gonna go kill Hitler until he fell into a portal, and it brought him here.
Okay.
Don't question it. It's just so Johnny Cage meets Johnny Cage, and that's a thing.
Yeah.
They go and find Havoc's hosting a tournament, and this is where Quan Chi finally gets killed off by one of the female ninjas from the PS2 era games. She also ends up dying as well. I think it was Frost, but...
Oh, thank God. No one liked Frost.
Oh, and in this one timeline, Quan Chi wasn't even a bad person. He was... Okay, he was still he still does what he does, he just wasn't evil.
Yeah, he's just a fancy witch doctor.
Oh, and apparently all this happened because General Shao, still evil, managed to get away because of Havoc. You never see him throughout this entire DLC.
I should be level grinding.
But I just want to deviate for a moment to tell you about the Chaos designs. Imagine if everyone was either bald or having a mohawk. That includes Spectre and Cyrax. They somehow made mohawk and bald on the fucking robots. And I'm like, how do you
manage that?
So everyone's wearing face tattoos, face masks, and mohawks, and I'm like, how did you fucking do that with a robot suit?
I don't know.
Anyways, Rain sacrifices himself to save Tanya. Tanya and then they all try to help you escape. You run into a mind-broken Bihan who became Noob Saibot, and which is why he has one, which is why he can only make one clone and not multiple, because it's not multiple people in a single body. It is just one person who happened to have been mind fucked. Tanya speaks to some imprisoned dragon, sends them straight to Havoc, but they get some MacGuffin from the PS2 era games, which would have kicked off the plot of Armageddon, and they manage to escape the Chaos Realm. Liu Kang goes, "Okay, everyone, we need to hide this in one of our Temple of Elements," and then immediately Havoc takes it and grabs the MacGuffin, and then
Fuck.
yeah, and then Noob beats up everyone, and then basically they kill Havoc and they go, "Well, that happened. Let's all go home." And and then it ends. The end. Thank you for your $50. Did you like it?
No, sir. I did not like it.
The most nothing 2 hours you'll have ever experienced for $50.
Dang, I could probably get that much for watching modern Star Wars.
Because I need to stress this again. $50 for nothing. For just nothing happening. And I'm just talking about the story right now. I'm not even talking about the rest. Like, this story is so fucking dog ass that it's like.
And listening to this is making me want to die. Not gonna lie, Thomas Greaves, don't you dare die. Myth the Dragon is booming. Yeah, that's what I'm. I need to freaking learn control with Beastmaster real quick.
So yeah, no. Imagine Johnny Cage, but instead of
look how they
just
massacred
being a
my boy.
Playboy millionaire, he's just a fucking. Listen, Sarge, I'm here on this K-Pow-Wow. We are 3 clicks away from Oscar.
I don't know. Xenoblade is fucking weird.
I think the real thing that I would have expected you to complain about is the fact that Havoc is back. He's such a nothing burger Mortal Kombat character. Yeah, they even bring up Chronica. He stole Chronica's powers.
Every time the Chronica is mentioned, a game studio employee is fired. No, we were not hard enough. It was still dumb. Havoc was the MK deception. No. Shall
I like how they bring Liu Kang to try to uncorrupt Bihan, and Liu Kang is like, "Oh, well, I may have fixed his mind fucking, but his body is still corrupted. I can't do anything about it." Womp womp. Walks off screen.
Some god you are, Liu Kang. Thanks.
Also, Chaos Realm Liu Kang is funny because it's like, wow, you made a fucking. It's just Liu Kang with a mohawk, but he still has the Elder God powers. Like, pff. No, the Chaos Realm characters are all separate. It's man's gonna watch these cutscenes on YouTube and then like literally realize that he could have watched anything else. He could have just watched a movie or something.
You gotta watch a good movie. What?
Oh, and by the way, I need you to understand this. You only get to play as the new DLC characters in the story. So, Scorpion, Liu Kang, Raiden, Kenshi, Kung Lao. You do briefly get to play as military Johnny Cage. No, wait, you don't even get to play as military Johnny Cage. Fucking everyone from the story that was from the first part, you don't get to play as them, nor do they contribute to the story at all.
Well, I guess that's one way to play as your DLC characters, I guess.
Also, a lot of the cutscenes are fighting scenes, and I'm just sitting here thinking, but why can't I do this stuff? Oh, and the other thing about Havoc is he's such a non-entity in his own fucking story. Like, in terms of villains, he does nothing. Like, what is Blood even doing? He just showed
I never
up,
got
stole
paid
Neon,
for
and then-
DLC, and I never will. I already paid for the game. Why should I pay more?
I mean, on one hand, you've got your Iceborns and Sunbreaks, where those are full-ass expansion content.
Oh yeah, expansion packs
And
are all that good shit.
Chaos Reigns was trying to be an expansion pack, but it's not a good one is the problem. Oh, and the Chaos Realm things, like, here's Chaos Takeda, or Takeda. Here's Chaos Kenshi, here's Chaos,
So, Alex, you better not be fucking buying that DLC right now, I swear to God.
You just look up Iceborne, it would have been the first thing to pop up.
Literally just scroll down to the bottom of the games thing and Iceborne should be there. There is an option.
Funnily enough, if you just go to the PlayStation Store tab in the game, like if you click into the... If you would have just opened the game, go to PlayStation Store in the game, Iceborne's the topmost thing that pops up. I mean, it adds a whole 200 hours of content. Resident Evil 2 remake came out around that time.
There we go, finally. I guess not that one. They make more money.
Listen, Yeah, $50 for like. Oh, yeah. You could buy the story, but apparently, if you're missing any of the DLC characters, you can't even play the story.
Okay. Okay, this is where we're going to stop for now. Thank you all for joining me. We'll be back again eventually. I don't know when, but we'll be back. But as of right now, this has been your Final Fantasy Lover 5 signing out, and I'll see you guys around. Take care, Thomas Greaves.